Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade, back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. We are live, and we are logging. Trying to clean up some stragglers that were left behind. This kind of come through here. There's a bunch of trees in here. Cleared them out. There's still a few regular piles, I guess we'll say, down that way, but got a few little small stragglers that were left behind that didn't make it in the big claw. So just trying to pick them up and put them in a little neat pile so I can come back and get them. Some of them I'll probably have to either load with this or put them in by hand. Let's bring old man in. Good morning, old man.
Good morning.
How's it going?
It's a going.
It's going. It's cold here again. We enjoyed the 60s and a few 70s, and now it's 28 degrees. Yeah.
We got about maybe 2.5 inches of snow last night.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun times.
It's that fluffy snow though. It won't last long.
It's so fluffy.
That is from Despicable Me. They're actually making a fourth Despicable Me. I didn't even know there was a third.
I haven't watched none of them.
Well, I took a date to the first two when they came out. And I don't remember, I didn't even know they released a third one, but apparently they're making a fourth one. Good morning, Fuzzy. Good morning, Yuleberry.
Wow, this is a long sink.
This is a long, yeah, it's probably because I cut all these trees.
Yeah.
That's probably why. It's loading in all the non-trees. Woohoo, felt that one. So basically everything from the sawmill south here to right about here, I cleared all these trees out. So everything pretty much on this southwest little strip there below the sawmill, south of the sawmill. I stopped just before the turn there where the road is because there's a hill that goes up to this train tunnel there, and I haven't decided what to do with that yet. I may go up the hill just a little, but I decided to stop right there and come back and clean my mess up.
So we're gonna be making a field out of that, right?
Oh yeah, I've already plowed. There's a line over here, and that is the edge of the field over on the west side. I don't want to go any further than that, and I may come back and come in and plant a few trees where there's a few little like holes there where before you hit the border, just to kind of hide it a little more. But that'll be like little cosmetic stuff to do later. Right now it's trying to get all the stumps, trying to get all the logs up, get them up out of the way, because we can't plow it until we get all the logs up. I was going to say there's 2 truckloads down there that are full. There's the wheel loader. If you want to run this, you can. I think there's a couple stumps I missed up there with the stump grinder. I came in and cut down the grass through here because a lot of it is like hiding the stumps and the trees and stuff, but I came in and cut it and shuffled these logs around a little bit to get the grass cut down to where we could actually see stuff. And yeah, I missed a few stumps going through there. It's funny, these little ferns, those don't mow down. I hope they plow down.
Yeah, I hope they do too. Usually when you plow it up and then replant it, they go away.
They go away when you plant it, yeah. Hopefully they will. I was kind of worried our stuff wasn't spawning, like the stuff from the sawmill, like the barrels and whatnot. But finally there's one pallet up there that has loaded in, so I guess it just takes a minute. And I'm trying to hustle too because the snow is moving in. Forget what time it's supposed to start. 6 o'clock. So it's 2 o'clock now. Ooh. So there's only a few down here, really. Some of these are so small, I'm going to have to come back and pick them up by hand. Let's get these big ones in a pile here. So, how many? We really don't have a lot of people in here this morning. What is there something going on today?
Not that I know of.
What's today? 17th? You know, they may be recovering from concussions if they didn't get their significant other's Valentine's Day stuff. Some of them might be in the hospital.
That's a possibility.
So right now, right now on mine I only see 5. Of course, we're only 7 minutes in, so I'll give it a few minutes. Normally when we get to, I only see 5.
I got 12.
You got 12. You got more than I got. I see 5. Of course, I'm looking in the broadcast software, so that usually takes a extra minute or two to refresh. But normally I wait till we get to about 20 people. We'll be 15-20 minutes in. We'll have about 20 people or more, sometimes more, before I get to talking about topics. We've got some topics to talk about. Is that a log or grass? I think it's grass. Yep, that's grass. So we can pull over here. Should have put that other... what do you call it? Claw? That larger claw in. This one does great. I mean, it picks them up. But that bigger one would have picked up, I think, maybe more at a time. This is the 7R tractor, so I mean, it's I think it's the biggest one in game that you can get that has forks, or well, yeah, forks. Or the arms, I mean. Good morning, welcome in. Yeah, we don't have Twitchy's not here yet. Bravo Chick's not here yet. Positive Pizza Power, he's probably out running errands and then he'll be in later. And then I think Trent comes in around 10 or 11-ish. But Yulber's here, Fuzzy's here. That thing's a lot of fun to run.
It is. How far did you get?
Well, I got all of them down that way. I missed a couple up here. I'm looking for them.
Up by the sawmill?
Well, there's one right here. Right here behind my weight. And then there's another one. I think there's only two. I think I got all the ones up around on that side of the pad. So I got all those. I noticed there were two here. I've reloaded the game maybe 2 or 3 times this morning, you know, going and grabbing a couple of mods, and it's kind of like every time I come back I find more. It's like a game of whack-a-mole. You ever play whack-a-mole?
Yeah, I have.
It's like that, but it's stumps. It's like whack-a-stump. They keep popping up. Every time I think I got them all, they keep popping up. You can go up there and look. I just mowed that down. I don't know if there's any up there. There might be some that I missed. And there's something up with these bales over here too. I don't know what, but this front bale over here,
Yeah.
it's not the same as the others for some reason. Like it wouldn't go on the trailer with those.
Is it a different size?
It shouldn't be. 6,000 liters, fermenting. It's a grass bale. 6,000 liters, fermenting, 1 ton. They're both 1 ton. I don't know why it wouldn't load though. It's weird. It would not go, because you know it has to be the same bale type to go on the trailer for it to auto load. I don't know.
That's weird. What's the F number for the wire mood?
F4. Alright, so there's a few little ones that we'll have to pick up by hand down through here, but other than that, I'm just looking for the ones that I can get with the tractor. Kind of like these right here. Alright, I think we've got enough people. I see 16. There may be more than that now, but I think we've got enough in here now maybe to start. So, if you're on social media, I'm sure many of you have seen what's been happening. Apparently there's it's not technically, I guess, a virus, but it's a script that somebody out there has been putting in the third-party mods on third-party sites. This is why we don't download from third-party sites. All the mods we have in this game are either from the in-game mod hub, or they come directly from the mod authors themselves, whether it be through an itch.io page, or a direct link to a drive folder of some type. And that's why we only use trusted mods. Are there a ton of mods out there that are really kind of cool? You know, and you know that we could use, yes. But unless I can get them directly from the mod author or directly from the mod hub, the in-game mod hub, I am not downloading from a third-party site. So there were probably some lessons learned for a lot of folks. Don't download from third-party sites. Just don't do it. Do your homework. If you want to search on those sites for mods, a lot of them list the mod authors down at the bottom or at the top for what you're looking at. it will list, it will give credits to the mod authors. Sometimes it's legit. Sometimes the credit that they give is not legit. Sometimes people steal other people's mods and then they put their own name in there. That's why it's so important to do your homework. And just Google like either that mod author or Google that mod name, the specific name, the file name, or just the name itself, and then see if you can find the original mod author. Because a lot of those third-party sites, again, the mods on those sites do have viruses, scripts that will really mess your game up. So what's been happening is, and even Farming Simulator posted about this week, saying that all the mods in the mod hub are 100% safe. Because what's happening is this script, it goes in, it deletes your mods, it deletes your save game, and I think I've heard reports that it does other stuff too. A lot of people have been having issues with it affecting, like, I guess the program file of their computers, because a lot of people have been getting like the blue screens, the blue screens of death, as we call them. So I don't know if that's the case with this one, or if they just have so many bad mods that might have viruses in them that's what's affected it. But this one, apparently somebody went in and hid it in a bunch of mod files on third-party sites, and a lot of people saw something cool and nice and shiny and just hit that download button without thinking about it, not thinking there would be any consequence. That's why we don't download third-party mods. Or mods that have been posted to third-party sites. And a lot of times the mod authors don't want you to download them from third-party sites. I mean, you may see something from somebody that, is a well-known mod author that's on a third-party site, and you just go say, well, I'll just download it here. No, a lot of times they want you to download it on their site, because then they can see, the numbers, how many people downloaded their mod, and, people follow their page for, updates and new projects that they do. So it's my recommendation, don't ever download from a third-party mod site, ever. Even if it's one that you trust, don't do it. Just download all your mods either from the mod hub or directly from the mod authors themselves. And I tell you, Facebook, if you're on Facebook, you have a really advantage being on Facebook, because a lot of these mod authors have Facebook pages, and they have links directly to their download folders or their download sites, and you can get it directly from them. So all you got to do is do your homework. So if you see like the new case, was it the Case Steiger? It's the new quad track one that custom modding is doing. See, anybody who doesn't know will just download that from a third-party site, because it will be uploaded to a third-party site when it releases. But if you do your homework and you see, okay, well, that's made by custom modding, they have a Facebook page, let me run over there, or I have the link to their download page, which you can get from Facebook, and I can just download it directly from them. So, and it's coming directly from the mod author. So, and custom modding, they're kind of one you can trust. Custom modding, we know who we trust. We've got a ton of mod authors out there. Custom modding, Sid, JHHG, there's so many. Stevie, Stevie, we got one of his mods on here now. The new truck, this red truck over here. This may look like the in-game truck, the Superliner, but it's not. This is a Stevie-fied truck. So up the horsepower, it's got the all the lights on top, and we can put it in a solid color. So I think this has 1156 horsepower on it. So nice little logging truck there. You can change the wheels on it. And we downloaded that directly from Stevie's folder, so I think it's time to open the orange soda. So yeah, lessons learned by others so that you don't have to go through that if you weren't affected by it. Make sure you download your mods from trusted sources, not third-party sites. A lot of people online I've noticed have fallen prey to this, and you know, it's frustrating because you work on farm sim, you lose your game save, and if you're lucky, that's all you lose, because you know you have to uninstall everything, reinstall your game and everything, and start all over. And those are the lucky ones. If the other ones, if it's true that it's also affecting like your actual Windows files, then you're really in trouble. So and a lot of people say, well, I'm only going to download from the mod hub. That's okay. That's fine. I know that console people can't download from any third-party sites or from the online stuff. I'm talking to you PC people out there. All yous guys. Let's see, I think everything is pretty much. We'll probably have a few more stragglers out of these piles. This is usually where they fall off. I'll grab a pile and then one or two will fall out, and that's what usually ends up as a straggler.
Yeah, I see one about ready to fall now.
Yeah. And I cut these at 6s, so you can make 2 piles in the trailers, but I think I'm going to go to 12s and just do one long log. I think you get more if you cut them at 6 or 9, but I think I'm just going to start cutting them at 12. That way they're the length of the trailer. And we can just transport them easier. So I think the next round that I do, they'll be cut at 12s. They'll be long logs.
Okay.
Instead of these 6 meter logs.
Now, Matt, also on that virus, I heard some people are actually, it's wiping their whole game off.
Oh yeah.
It's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll wipe some of them. They're reporting it wipes their save game. Sometimes it says it wipes their whole game. Some of it's going to the Windows files, which you'll get that blue screen of death. Basically, you've got to reinstall, I think, your operating system at that point, or run a virus scan and try to get whatever's in there out. So I'm told it wasn't really a virus, it was really a script, but it could have a virus hidden in it somewhere, I guess. Or if you downloaded mods from them sites before, you might have a virus in there already.
You know how this came about, right?
Came from third-party sites, right?
Well, it was about the Patreon. People that have Patreon sites, and how some people are upset about it, and apparently this one person is upset about it and created this script or virus and did what he did, or she did what she did.
And then they uploaded those mods to third-party sites?
Yeah, that's what they did.
Yep. Don't do it. Yeah, some people have Patreon sites where you pay. Now, I don't pay for mods. Unless it's a DLC, and, I know that it's a trusted mod source or something like that. If it's something that, like say, I don't know, we're talking hypothetically here. Say, I don't know, let's just put a name in there. Say Rooster Mods came out with a crop duster. Now, I would do my homework on it, okay? If I knew Rooster Mods was the mod author, I could go to his itch and download that. Now, if he decided to charge for it, you know, it depends on how much it would be. But if it looked like a quality mod, I can't say that I wouldn't pay for it or buy it. But I kind of agree in some respect that I believe that mods should be, you know, if it's an individual mod, it should be free. I really do like that. I mean, I know a lot of, you know, the mod authors, they spend a lot of time on stuff, and you know, they kind of want to be paid. But if you upload it to the mod hub, do they make money on that? Do they get like a little percentage? I don't know.
I don't know how that works.
I don't either.
I know a lot of them they have the Patreon. They're the like some of the map makers have it, so you can get early access, like a beta map, to test out for them, to be a tester.
And a lot of times that's how they leak out too. Somebody leaked somebody leaked out the Tahitian map that we played early, and it wasn't finished. So I don't know who did that, but a lot of times they'll get in there and they'll leak them out, and they're paying to be there to have it early, but they're not supposed to leak it out like that. And they put it on a third party site. It's what they did. So, but yeah, I mean, you got to be careful. That's why we have those rules set in place. That's why you have rules set in place, is really for protection, because there's a lot of trolls out there. There's a lot of people that are just mean, and they do that. That's why we have rules on, you know, who we let in the game here. I remember when I was back on console, I let someone into a game and they went and cut down a whole bunch of the trees that make the game freeze up back in Farming Simulator 15. I had to do a complete reset on the save. Because every time you went into that map and loaded it, you couldn't move. You couldn't walk. You couldn't tab to a vehicle. Nothing. Basically, you couldn't cut that many trees because it would crash the game. And somebody came in there and did that. So that's why we have the rules. Alright, there's the stump grinder machine. So here's where I stopped, because you can see this hill goes up back here. And it actually, I think I plowed over here just a little bit where it kind of went up, yep, right here. But it goes up a little steeper back here. And then there's a train tunnel back here somewhere. There's the highway, it goes that way. Yeah, it gets a little steeper back here. So I don't know, I'm probably going to just leave this hill with the trees on it, because it comes to this train tunnel here. Now this down here, where it slopes down that, I don't know if I'll do anything. This is kind of uneven here. I may just leave these trees. But we have a field on the other side, so it's not a huge deal. I may come in and fill these ditches in though. Maybe not like right in there. If I leave these trees, maybe just leave that. Take these bridges out and fill these ditches in. I need to buy a chainsaw. We don't have a chainsaw yet, do we? These little trees like this, we have to cut with a chainsaw, I think. We got bales. They're multiplying. Just getting started on this map, though. I think this is going to be a fun one. There's a lot of elbow room on this map, which is why I like it. We can do a lot of stuff here. Twitchy, good morning. Did you see our new rake?
No, I didn't.
Think you're. Oh my goodness. This looks like that scene from that Superman movie, where the log truck driver made the Superman guy mad, and then the log truck driver come out and found his truck like this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get my forks in there.
Do you want me to pull forward and let them drop down on the ground and re-grab them?
Yeah, let's see if we can do that.
So yeah, you know what? Backing up might be a better. Try to let them fall. Well.
Or you could just drag it to the sawmill.
Good. Oh, there it
there you
goes.
go.
There goes one. See if I can get this other one out. Here we go. All right, I'll just turn around. You know, this doesn't have a backup beeper on it. Need to just try to slide these logs forward. Oh no. That was almost bad. Okay. They started going out the back. Does the in-game one have a backup beeper?
I don't think it does.
No? This truck doesn't? Alright, let me go get my tractor here. There's positive pizza power. No errands to run today, right? He's here early. Let's see if I can find some of these little ones that I was going to pick up by hand. There's one. Take them and put them in a pile over here. The in-game truck does have a beeper? I thought so. I guess Stevie's doesn't. I wonder if that's something... Maybe he just took it off. I thought the in-game one had a beeper. Of course, I can't remember. There's one there. I got a stick. Got a jalapeno on a stick. Got this pile. There's some. I'm just going to try to throw these in that pile over there. Put them right on top. McDonald's breakfast, anyone? That's what I had, actually. Had a couple of the sausage McMuffins, because they're $2. They don't have a dollar thing anymore. They have a buy one get one for $1, I think, on the like a sausage McGriddle that's just sausage. I think you can do like a buy one get one thing. They also have a thing with the app. You can get any sandwich for $1.50, any one sandwich. So that's usually what I do. I'll usually get like a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle or a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. And then I'll get like a sausage McMuffin that's $2. So it actually ends up only being like $3.50 for both. That's a pretty good deal when you think about it. I mean, you know, nowadays anyway. I remember when they had the dollar menu. You're getting the big breakfast and like 4 hash browns. Man, them things have really gone up. I remember when the big breakfast was like $3.99. That thing's like $7 now or $8. It's expensive. I think I'm gonna have to get me some chickens or something. I love eggs. Scrambled, over easy, boiled. I love eggs. The hash browns used to be $1. What are they now? I thought they... Oh, they're not $1 anymore, are they? They have like 3 things on the buy one get one for $1 thing. I want to say hash browns is on there. Buy one get one for $1. But you have to buy one. I'm looking. There's one. I actually don't mind the Burger King ones. Those used to be 2 for $4, and then they went up on them not too long ago, maybe about a year ago when the inflation stuff started. So it's 2 for $5 now. Their biscuits aren't that bad. I really like the croissants. They call them a croissantwich. You can get a sausage, egg, and cheese croissantwich and a bacon, egg, and cheese croissantwich for $5. It's not too bad of a deal. And rumor has it that there's McDonald's is supposed to be bringing back the grilled chicken snack wrap in 2025. So good morning, welcome in. Oh yeah, DoorDash, yeah. I've never done the DoorDash stuff. I'll tell you what, I'm ready for the replicators. Like on Star Trek. That's what I'm ready for. One day we'll have something maybe to that effect. Computer, I want an orange soda. And then it's like, and it's there. For some reason your mind went with SG-1. Yeah, no, that's Star Trek. Well, I guess maybe, I don't know, they had them on the original series too. I think they were more prominent on the Next Generation, but they did have the replicators on original series. Alright, then we got a little pile over here. I'm going to straighten these up so we can just grab these with the big one. Whoop. Yeah, what I thought about doing is just start cutting the trees as a whole and then setting up a spot to process the trees. And if we go to 12-foot logs, that'll be a lot easier. We'll need a little bit more equipment, but...
You know what would be really easy?
What's that?
Auto-load trailers.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I've already got an auto-load pallet trailer loaded in here that we're going to try out. We're going to try it. See how it goes. I know there's one over here. Somewhere. I know there's one over here somewhere because I was running over it all the time coming over here. I have to turn on my wire mode for a second. Oh, you know what? Is that it right over there? It may have got pushed out. I bet that's it. Yep. Here we go. I'll just go ahead and go through this in the spot over here. So we got 516,000 liters in here. And if we load up the thing, let's see what that says. Yeah, it's finally not a dot anymore, like a little red dot, but it's still in the red. Somebody said that this held like millions. So it's gonna take a while to get that way up there. And we may never get it way up there. I don't know. But we are making stuff. Yep, we got some barrels already out here. There's our barrels. Wait, can I lift this? Oh no, I can't. So I guess these will just spawn in random. So we're making barrels, we're making empty pallets, we're making wood benches and wood shelves and planks. So I guess at some point we may put in the other sawmill that makes all the other stuff. Longboards and prefab walls and whatnot. I don't even remember what all it makes. And then if we really want to get hectic, we can buy this place and make the other furniture stuff. I forget what all this makes. It may have some Stevie stuff added onto it too. You know what? You have to buy it to find out. I'm gonna hold off on that. So we're not, I mean, we've got a little bit of money, but probably need to hang on to some of it because we got the loan taken out. Oh, is there a mod that shows the stuff when you walk up to it? Wonder what the name of it is. Wonder if it's in the mod hub or if it's from a third-party site. If it's from the mod hub, I'll go check it out. But if it's not, or if it's not from a trusted source, I may like, yeah, I might hold off on that. Okay, there's a little pile. There's a little pile. Get some of these little stragglers here. These little ones, they just fall out sometimes, and you gotta get them with a smaller claw. The claw. Claws are master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. This is where that skidder would come in handy, because it's got the blade on the front, and it can push them up into a pile, and then it's got the claw on the back to haul them out of the woods. Alright. Did I see another one over here? Yep, there's a couple over there. I just throw these on there. Ugh. And these. Don't see any more here. Breakfast is here. Nice. Oop. Thought I could jump up there. Oh, it came out, didn't it? Oop. I got a log in my fork. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Alright. See if I can scoop that one up in there. Looks like those need to go bare up maybe a little bit. I mean, push them in. Yay! Traxie's having a dream. She's asleep in my lap here, and she's like, her legs are like jerking. It usually means they're having a dream. Hello, good morning. Whoa. You got it though. That I'll never get used to that backup thing.
Yeah, it sounds like a dead goose.
Sounds like a dying crow. What were you dreaming about, Trexie? Hmm? She woke up. You gonna sleep on the arm, huh? Haven't learned your lesson yet, have you? Oh, I thought I had two at a time there. I was like, all right, 2 for 1. Where are we exactly on the map? We're in the southwest? Yeah. Southwest corner. Hang on, I'll pull the map up. Probably gonna be a save here in a second. So here's the map. There's the farm. Here's the sawmill. And then there's the sawmill. We've basically cleared every tree on this outside edge south of the sawmill. Up to about right there somewhere. This is where that hill starts to go up to the, that goes over the, what do you call that? The train tunnel. And yes, we are on PC. This is a 4X map. Made by Stevie, so can't have 4X maps as of right now on console. Oh look, hey, that truck's got a pallet in the back of his bed. I've never seen that. Look, he's got a Cortiva pellet in the back of his truck. Oh, he's got beacon lights on his truck too. Wonder if he's with like Farmers Business Network. Never seen that. That is cool. Kind of want to take a screenshot, but I got to run beside him. Wonder if I can block him. Oh, come here. Hey, nope. Stop. You, stop in the name of the law. Right there. I'm going to try to take a screenshot. Let me turn this way. And get my finger on the button. Got it. I think I got it. No, we don't have those pellets on our farm. If he got that from somewhere, he got that from somebody else or the shop or something. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Nope. Yeah, I gotta turn my run fast off to carry these sticks. Or I'll keep dropping them. Go. Didn't get it in there real straight, but you know. Here we go. I do hope that's something that we see I need to start making a list of all the stuff we hope to see in the next game. I hope we see, like, if we look over in the field over there, we can see, like, them doing something when, you know, when it comes time for that. Like, we can see if they're harvesting, we can see, like, a harvester out there and a tipper or a grain cart, and if they're out there plowing, we can actually see them out there doing it, you know, have, like, NPC farmers. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Guess I need to put these forks down a little further. The way you raise your claw straight up like that is like, I'm done. Celebrate good times. Come on. I guess I need to grab that merger. Yeah, we got that oxbow merger for our rake. We replaced the, what was that, the Krone Swadro 2000. And that merger, that does pretty good. Actually, it's got a bigger width than the Krone when you add it up. Because it'll do 24 meter rows. Whereas the Krone, I think it was like 18 meter, 19, something like that.
Yeah, but the only problem with that is it only goes to the left or to the right. It doesn't do center.
Well, you won't need it to, because when you go down one row, you'll come back up, and it's going to throw it all to the same direction.
So yeah, but when we did these fields over here, where the trees were, it's kind of hard to do the ring rows. Trying to get around the trees with it only going one direction.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, going around trees would be a little bit difficult. But for field applications, that oxbow merger is where it's at. Because you get a pretty decent sized windrow with it. Yeah, I don't figure I'll probably be mowing around the trees anymore. Wherever I'm going to be mowing, I'm probably going to mow out in the field. Now I gotta try to push these over. Won't try. Oh. There's a truck in the way. It's alright, we'll just pull him forward. thought about getting that little Kubota rake, but to get into the tight spaces, but I was like, we can make it work. Ooh. Alright, I am actually gonna go get that. See what we can do here. I think all my tractors are down here. Where's that one? This will work. I just got to figure out where we put it. Oh, there it is. Yep, we'll have to see how the snows are on here on this map too. We haven't seen any snow yet. I don't think it'll be Alma, Missouri deep. But it's still gonna be probably something. I need gas. Oh yeah, I am getting a little low on fuel, ain't I? I'll have to find a gas station, I guess. We have a tank back at the yard I can fill up, but I'm probably gonna replace those tanks. I don't know. I'll have to look and see what, if those are Stevie-fied tanks, see what the capacity is on them. Can check that right now. What are those under? Container, yeah. $25,000 on that one. I wonder why he did that tank. I bet it fills up quicker. I bet that's what it is. I bet his fills up faster. What do you bet? Because to me it looks like, oh, it's yellow. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, the in-game one's white. His is yellow. Okay, we've got one of these at the farm. I bet it's the same thing. I bet it's his. I bet it fills up a lot faster. You know what? I think you can dump into this one too. Yeah, I don't think you can dump into this one. This one, you know, because on this map you can make fuel, right? I think you can make your own fuel. Morning, Bravo Chick. How's it going? Is there a fuel thing down here? I don't see one. It'd be a good idea to put one down here though, wouldn't it? Maybe out back somewhere or something. Going good, going good. We cleared out, pretty much got this cleared out down here south of the sawmill now. I think when we left I was just getting started. I need to set up my GPS. I don't know where I need to be. I think I need to shift over. The only thing with this thing is it's kind of hard to back up because the wheels turn. I'm gonna go from there. Alright, now which way? Is there a way to tell without pulling your help up which way this thing is going? I guess I could turn it on. Yeah, I need to go the other way. How do you change that? Not that button. Not that button. Oh, there it is. So it's right trigger, or well, right bumper, and in on the left stick. So now it should throw all that away, which is kind of what we want. I think I moved that one. And I can lift this up. Them logs there. A little bit of grass here, but this will ensure I get it all the way from the edge. Yeah, for right now I think I'm just gonna put grass down here, and then we'll probably start working either up north of the sawmill, or maybe work on trees around some of the property we own. Haven't really decided yet. We got a ton of trees. There's a ton of trees. Save. There's a ton of trees north of the sawmill here. You look at this project that we did, and then look where the sawmill's at, and then all of this up north of there is trees. And that's a much bigger. That's like at least double the size of this project here. And the trees, I think, are closer together. I think it's more. A lot of this was open already. Some of it was field. All of that, there's no field up there. It's all trees. So probably get a couple more pieces of logging equipment and start working up there. Probably get a skidder. And I think that tree harvester, that's one of the ones you can drive up to it with the log on the ground and pick it up and delimit, right?
I don't think so. It's the processor.
Can't that one do the processing though?
It can cut the tree and delimit.
But you can't pick it up off the ground with that one?
I don't think so.
I thought you could. I thought you could drive up to it, and then the head would turn, and then you can pick it up and delimit. Tree. Yay. where my thing's at. Let's go take a look. Let's see. Trying to remember which one would do that. Was it just the platinum stuff?
Yeah, it's just the platinum stuff.
I don't think it says specifically.
It's the 250 DL.
That's the only one that does it?
Yeah, it's the processor. You got to cut it down with the chainsaw first, then you go along, pick it up with that, and then you can process it.
Or you could cut it down with this, the 843L, and then basically it just sets them down. It cuts two at a time depending on the size of the tree, and then it basically just sets them down on the ground, and then you can come back. I think you can do it with the 380. I thought you could do it with the 380 as well.
You could do it with the 250, but it's a different head. You go into it like you're gonna buy it, and then,
it's not one of these heads?
No.
Okay, so it's like the head I have on the harvester we got.
Yes.
This head right there, that one.
Yeah, that's the harvester head. But if you go into 250, it'll show you the processing head. That's when you go along and you'll cut down the trees with the chainsaw. And I'll go behind you and pick it up and process it.
Okay. Only downside to this one is this one doesn't do the bigger logs. It only does the 70 centimeter logs, where the other one does the 81. And then I think one of the other ones might do it. Let's see, where... Was it this one? No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one either. Was it the Cobra? Am I just crazy? It might have been the Cobra. Yeah, the Cobra can do it. It can pick them up. Oh no, I found some logs. Just enough for him to get that. Missing a little bit there, isn't it? I wonder if I need to redo my auto width. Nope. It is missing a little bit. Let's check that real quick. 42.65. That's in feet. if I took it down to 42, if that would make it better. What's the width on this thing? Uh, 12 meters, 42.65. Hey Siri. How many feet is 12 meters?
12 meters is 39.37 feet.
Oh yeah, they're way off on that. They got this thing auto widths to 42.65 and it's 39.37. So we would need to take this down. Too bad I can't hold it and let it go. 39.37. So it needs to be right around 39 feet. It'd be funny if we could land it right on the money, huh? Oh, we did. 39.37. There you go. Alright, I'm going to redo these then. Right quick. Alright, Pizza Pro, no, Pizza, Positive Pizza Power, man. That's your name. We'll see you in a bit then, maybe. If not, make sure you're back for John's stream. John is on Elma, Missouri now. So. Alright, this should get that little skip that I missed. And it shouldn't miss anymore. Yeah, I guess the math is off on the guidance steering there as far as like conversion from meters to feet. Of course, that mod hasn't seen an update in 3 years, so it might be a little off. What happens if guidance steering left the game completely? Well, that would stink. Because I like it. I use it all the time. Hopefully, you know, their #1 requested thing the last time when they first announced Farm Simulator 22 and they had all the Q&A stuff at FarmCon. The #1 thing was, will we get guidance steering? And the answer was no. So hopefully, in the past 3 years, they've had time to sit down and figure out how they can make guidance steerings work for everybody. And maybe they'll have some type of in-game one. I've always said, you know, really they already do kind of have it in the game. They could take part of the function of the hired worker and turn that into GPS. You know how when you go to a field and you hit, like if you're on Xbox, you hit B. If you're on PlayStation, you hit O. Or if you're on PC, you hit H. Basically, that could become the GPS, part of the GPS system and they could use this in-game menu here, separate that from this, and use this in-game active workers menu just for your hired workers. So like you could create a job in here if you want to hire a worker, and when you get to the field, you know, I'm sure they won't have multi-terrain angle, or at least not to that effect, so you could kind of point your tractor in the direction you want to engage your GPS in, and then it just automatically aligns, automatically sets it to true north. Then you just hit that button and then it locks in the GPS and you're good to go. I don't know if they want to. I don't know if Giants would get as sophisticated as like setting up, kind of like what Wooster has. You know, where you set up your menu and everything. Basically, it would just be like an auto steer. Where did I leave off? Let's see. Guess I'll realign over here. And I'm off already. I didn't see this road down here. This is why I wanted to do the whole field. Regardless of whether I had mowed that area or not. Oh well, we'll come back and hit that. And hopefully we got it all now. Good morning, Trent. I know he's not in chat yet, but I see him up there. Oh no, I found another log. Is there a pile around here? Or that I could drop it right there? Yeah, I see a pile. I'm gonna go throw it in this pile. Yeah, get all this raked up, bale it, get all the bales off of it, and then plow it. And then reseed as grass. Until I figure out what I'll probably do is if we replant trees, I'll probably replant trees on this end. And then we can take them into the sawmill a lot easier. If I don't, I'm just gonna put it in grass for now until we figure out what we want to do with it. I know one thing though, I gotta take my first break. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm back. Did the game crash?
I think it did.
I think it did. Because my home screen's up there with all the brand names on it. Let's launch the game again. I had recently saved, so that's a good thing.
A wise man once said.
Yep, a wise man once said, that's right. Alright, I'm going to go to this screen for just a second, guys. And we'll get this launched back up. That's why you save often. Alright, now we can go back to that screen. I really need to sit down and make one of those technical difficulty screens. I think I have one. I think I made one before for a YouTube video a long time ago. I need to see if I can go and find that. I think it's actually a video. And it's got some little music with it. Like sha na 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 sha na 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 na. I need to find that for when we have technical difficulties. Alright, we're back in the game. Let's see. Well, this may be where I first started. Yeah, I think it is, because I think I stopped up here. I'll have to reset my GPS. North and south, and then we want to make it... auto width. See, the auto width's putting it at 42. We're going to go down to 39.37. Oops. Here we go. I'm going to go back and just do the whole field. Start it with this correct width here. Should load in faster for you this time, maybe. Yep.
Yeah, it did.
I'm thinking maybe that's where they were originally. Okay. I know I pushed them a little ways up this way. I think I need to cut that one tree there too. Come back and cut it. That does happen sometimes. That's why I try to save often. I try to go into that start menu every 5 or 10 minutes. Alright. Engage. Lock auto. Lower. Was I already down? I guess I was already down. I'll just do this part up here and then I'll come down there and do that field again. At what point did it crash? About halfway through when I was gone, or right away, or? Do you know? Breaker 19.
Hold on, Matt. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Okay. Figured something will be going on. What is that you're pulling just joining today? This is technically it's a kind of a windrower. It's called a merger. Basically, it takes the grass that you've mowed and merges it to one side. And so you'll see when it takes all this loose grass here, puts it kind of all to one direction. And when I come down to the end of the field, I'm going to lift it up, turn around, and then I'm going to lower it again. And then it basically just merges all that grass from that side and this side I'm coming down now into one big row. So when you come down to bale it or pick it up with a forage wagon, you can just go down the one row instead of having to go, all down the loose grass part. So yeah, it's basically just a giant windrower. This is a 12 meter one, which technically if you add in both sides, it's 24 meters. So you're looking at, let's see, 39, that would be 78 feet-ish and some change. Is that right? I think my math is right. Yeah. Because, 40 and 40 is 80, so 39 and 39, that'd be like 78 and some change. Then it's 37 and 37, so that'd be 78 point 70. Let's see, 7 and 7, 74.74, 78.74. I think my math is right. Yeah, I zoomed out a little ways. And you can change the direction on it. You don't have to do it that way. You can always change it to go the other way. Just hit right bumper and the left stick, and then it'll start the belt the other direction. Or you can change it back the way I want it to go. Yeah, just a big windrower. Big rake. You know what? I'm going to readjust. Or you know what? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because I changed the width of this. I'm going to keep that width, and then I'll just come back and hit that little bit. Alright. Let's go to the other end here. So we're going to bale that up, and then we're going to come in and plow this all up. Reseed grass in here for now, unless we want to put something specific in here besides trees. That's probably what we'll end up doing. So I'm gonna redo the whole field just to be on the safe side, because it crashed, and I don't know where the grass is actually at right now. So looks like I don't think there's any on this far edge, but there's some up ahead of me here. But I am going to save often. I'm going to keep hitting that start button until it saves. Had to get me, went and got a water while I was off too. Oh, I just saw your question there at what your last post. It is part of the Oxbow DLC, I think. Part of the Oxbow equipment pack. So if you have the season pass, I think it's part of the year 2 season pass, you automatically have it. If not, then you can either get just this DLC if you want that, or you can get the year 2 season pass and get all of them. What type of John Deere is that? This is the in-game 8R. Yep, just the in-game 8R with duals on it, Michelin duals. Yeah, we lost a little bit on that, didn't we? Because I'd already done an inroad down here. Alright, I'll shut this down here. And I think I had pushed that stack over there, and I don't have it pushed over there now, so. Pick some of these up here, get them out of the way. Okay. And I saw a stick down over here somewhere. I'm going to have to find it again. Somewhere. Did you find it? Yeah, you did. There it is. Two of them. 2 sticks. It's a 2 for 1. Well, that's not letting me throw it. There we go. I'll just drop it in there. Let's see. When can we plant? You know what? Can I save it? I'm gonna save it. I feel like I should save it. I'm gonna save it manually. When can we plant grass? So we can't plant grass in December, January, or February. We gotta wait until March. Sounds about right. You can harvest it any time, but planting it, you gotta wait. Yeah, this was part of, you can tell where the ferns are, where the trees were, and where the actual pre-existing field was. And then right down here is where it was all trees. Alright, I'm gonna shut this off right here. Looks like we just about got it, don't we? Nope. Come on, logs. Sometimes they get stuck. Here we go. If you switch back and forth between the claw and the machine, they'll usually become unstuck. There we go. There's always one. Let's see. Is there another pile up there? Can't remember if there's another pile up here. Let me go look. I know there's one right there. Throw this in there. It won't let me throw it. I wonder why it won't let me throw it. Oh, there is another pile up here. Okay. Here, I can grab this big pile. Got a few little ones there. I think there's another pile over there too. Put these in there. This is a pretty wide pile. If I can just get my forks down on that other side. And then probably miss a few. Got all but one. I did that pile well too. You know what, I might just throw these in this truck here. I'm looking, I think I got another pile. I think the last one's up here on this. pad up here. Well, I can't grab that one. Here we go. Alright. Nope, thought that would work. Maybe if I lower it. Come on. Get in there. Thread the needle. Alright, I'm just gonna carry these on over there. Cause that should be it. Except for those little loose ones. Whoa! Been a long time since I've seen it do that. I might want to save the game. My claws went all backwards and forwards and twisted around. Alright, we will park this right here for now. Tab to something I can drive back. Probably need to get these bales up. We'll see if this will work right this time. I don't know if it will or not. Yeah, for some reason it is not wanting to pick that one bale up. It's not want to pick them up either. I wonder what the deal is. What's going on? I've got automatic loading on it. This front trailer does not want to pick them up. I'm on the trailer. Operating position is what I want. No, they're not too big. They're 6,000 liter bales. I mean, that's the standard for... I mean, we wouldn't be able to wrap them if they were too big. I don't know. It's weird. They'll go on the back trailer. See, watch, I can switch to that one, and I can probably do this and that. I say that. Now they're not wanting to go on there. Huh. Wonder what's going on. I'm hitting the thing. I'm getting like no response out of these bales. What am I doing wrong here? Usually I can hit, I can alternate between Y and X and they'll just jump on there, but it's not doing it. It's not working. Let me go to the back trailer, see if it'll work.
Fuzzy says you got to reset them.
Reset what?
Your trailers. You had the same problem.
Really?
Yeah.
We've never had problems out of these trailers. Well, let me detach from them here, I guess. Wonder if I unhook and rehook, maybe? No. Well, let me reset them then. We've never had problems out of them trailers. Reset that one. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll head back to the shop and get them. I'm assuming they go to the shop. Wonder why they're having issues. Well, we may have to go old school and get one of them pickup things. Can't be resetting those all the time. We'll see how they go, but Hey, Bobby.
Did they reset at the farm?
Well, he said to shop. Let me go look over here. It's a marshmallow minefield. Hope they don't reset where I built a building at. That would suck. Nope, there they are. Well, they got close though. That's what that bubble is then. So I was looking at some of the framework and there's like a red bubble like right in here. That's what that red bubble is. That's for the reset point. Hey Trent.
How you doing, Trent?
Let's see now. If I can get this right. Yeah, got it. Alright, I'm heading back. Yeah, I was having issues placing that shop in that little workshop, that little wood shop there. I was wondering why, and then I went into the not the frame thing, but the collidable thing, and saw that red bubble. I'm like, I wonder what that red bubble is for, and that's why. It's a respawn point, reset point. Big Dog, the updates, yeah. As far as I know, there's only 3 updates. Version 3 is what we're on now, and I think that's the latest one. It fixes some stuff. There's some production rate stuff and straw stuff, and yeah, it's mainly just fixes. It doesn't require a new game save, so you can go ahead and update the map and, you know, take the old one out and replace it. It just fixes some stuff. That's pretty much it. Yes, it's at the same place. Well, I'd say that. If you got it from the same... If you got it from the Facebook page, you'll see... Well, no, it's not from the it's actually from YouTube. Let me slow down a minute and correct myself. Now that I'm thinking. It's from that YouTube video. When you scroll down, not in the comments, but in the description... You'll see the different versions. So you'll see like, it'll be like version 1.003. That's, as far as I know, that's the latest one. That's the one we're on. If there's another update and it doesn't require a new game save, then we'll probably update again. But sometimes you have to play a map to find little things that need fixing here and there. So... And that's what Stevie, you know, he's been doing. He's released some videos on his YouTube, so if you guys want to watch his videos, he doesn't talk or anything. It's basically just him using his equipment on the map. I think there's music. I really wanted to put music on the stream here, but with all the copyright stuff, even with the copyright free stuff, some of that stuff has issues with Twitch. So I hate to use it, and then they go back and, because what Twitch will do, they'll just mute your whole video. So you wouldn't hear me. You'd hear nothing. You'd just be basically just watching this, I guess, watching the stream. Whoa, van. Maybe, I bet that's why I was having issues before. I bet maybe they'll load on there now. Maybe there's nothing wrong with that bale. We'll find out here in just a second. Yep, it jumped right on there. Yep, the other bales are going right on there. So I guess that was the problem. Alright, well, I'm going to stop this right here until we get those other bales baled. I'm going to go grab that other baler real quick. I don't think we have any more tractors up there. I think they're all down here now. Let's see, what's the next holiday? Easter?
Yes, Easter.
I may have to take a vacation this summer. Can you believe that?
Really?
Yeah, they might make me. My vacation hours have been accruing, I guess. And they don't like it. They don't like it to where you have like more than, well, they don't want you to have a whole month of vacation basically built up, because they don't want you to take off a whole month. Which technically they really, I don't know that they could stop you, but they don't want you to. So they're very, what's the right word? Encouraging of, you know, you need to take your vacations. You know. Which I'm trying to save it for November. For the new launch of the game. I guess I could maybe take a real vacation and actually go somewhere. Go to a beach or something.
That could be fun.
It could be. Some beach somewhere. Funny, there's dirt every now and then coming off of this asphalt when I drive over it. Little dirt puffs. There went one. There went one. Shortcut. Alright, grab the baler. I think I've still got some silage additive in it, maybe. Oh yeah, we got enough for that down there anyway. And we don't have to wrap this, we can just take it back as whatever we get out of it, just take the grass bales and...
Okay, so we're not gonna wrap them.
No, we don't have to wrap them. Are you, unless you're already down there. You already down there?
Nah, I was right behind you.
Okay. Yeah, we can just put the grass bales on that back trailer that's down there and dump the grass bales in the silage mixer thing up there. We have two ways of making silage. We have the mixer thing, the Stevie mixer thing, and then the grass bales, wrapped grass bales. Let's see if I can find my line. Here it is. That one little spot where the mulcher hit the dirt in the field triggered my GPS to alert me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it told me it was the end of the field. Yeah, we ain't gonna get much out of this. A lot of the spots, like right over here, closer to the trees, didn't give me any grass. Like it didn't throw it down. It let me mow it, but it didn't throw it down. Let's see. Yeah, there's a little more right here. But do not worry, we'll plow this up and we'll have a little field here. And I'm just gonna say we fast time through winter.
Yeah, so we can get this plowed and planted.
Mm-hmm. Maybe sell some silage bales if we get to that point. See what the price is. We got a bunch. This whole long field down here on the south side's got a bunch, and then we got a bunch up there by the farm. And then we've got digestate, but I think we need the digestate to make something. I don't know. I think it makes liquid fertilizer, but it may make something else too. Trying to remember. Save. Yeah, we got a lot of digestate. Looking for digestate in. Okay, there. There's the manure mixer. To make manure, you put digestate in. And then to make... I don't know if you need it to make solid, but it's definitely there for the liquid. Let's see. Oh yeah, you do need... Okay. So you can do manure. So we need to make manure and or liquid manure and digestate to do that solid right there. So we need... So, okay, we really need to make manure then. Because it'd be nice to make your own seeds. Make solid fert, then do solid fert to make seeds. Yeah. So we got to make manure to make solid fert, and then we got to make solid fert to make seeds, and yeah, there's a cycle. Manure! I hate manure! Yeah, I don't have any idea where I can drop grass bales. I see a few down here. Oh, I found a limb. There's a limb over here by the side of the road.
So we missed one.
Missed one little limb, one of the tiny ones. Don't worry, I'm probably gonna find more when I plow it. Probably find some stumps that I missed too. Yeah, these windrows were bigger down here. So get a load of cows, put down straw, and there is a huge manure pit on the back of the cow shed. Really? I think Phil was kind of disappointed it wasn't the big cow paddock thing with the robot. It holds 1,000 cows, really? I think we're out of straw bales. I think we're gonna have to wait on that. I don't think we have any straw bales. I think we used them all making TMR. I'm gonna have to plant us some or well, hopefully that next plot that we want to buy, they'll plant some something that drops straw. Of course, we have the extended straw thing on, so we can do straw in any field. Oh, there's a little strip over there, isn't there? I got a TikTok stuck in my head. And I hate that it's stuck in my head.
That's not good.
I don't know. It's a meme, I guess. It's funny because you know they'll put them on Facebook and YouTube and stuff, and it keeps popping up in my feed. You know, you swipe up and there's a new video. It's the one of, and I don't even know what it is, what it's from. It's some lady that she's out in front of a business or something like that, and she's like, "You are my new elite employee." It's just stuck in my head. I don't know why. You have been promoted. You are my new elite employee, or something to that effect. I'm sure y'all know probably out there in Chatland what it is.
I was gonna say that's a little weird.
Yeah, that's weird. She was acting weird. I actually Googled the whole video. I don't know why, but to see what it was, like where did this come from, you know? And it's actually like there's more to it. And she's like talking to the guy. She wants him to clean the windows and clean the leaves all out from in front of the business or whatever it is there that she's at, and she wants him to hand out some flyers or something like that. I guess maybe she's his boss or something. I don't know. She's a weird boss. Alright, I think I got it all. Alright, are you picking up grass bales?
Yeah, I'm picking up grass bales. Picked them. Looks like all of them so far. Whatever you got up down here.
I'm gonna dump. I've got some right here. I'm gonna dump right by this other trailer.
Okay.
Alright, we are done doing that. So I'll take the baler back home. And I'll grab the plow. Make us a little field here. Try to put this at an angle. You know what? Put it over here at an angle. I'm not blocking the door. You can still get in and out there. Alright, I think the big guy's on the plow already, so I'll just take the big guy. grab some fuel before I do. I may have to put some in there. I don't know, can you buy fuel at these, or do you have to make it? I guess you have to buy it. How do you know how much is in there? Oh, well, it's empty. It says the silo's empty, duh. How much money we got? We got money. I'm just gonna put 5,000 in there for right now. Oh, I didn't even notice this, but he blocked the basketball goal. It's behind the fuel tank. Guess we can't play basketball, huh?
No, can't play basketball now.
Oh boy. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, welcome in, good morning.
We're putting the grass bales into the silage maker, right?
Yeah. If it gets full, which it shouldn't, but if it gets full, we can put them in the TMR mixer, because apparently that TMR mixer takes hay bales and grass bales. What are all these commands in chat? I have no idea. You can follow me. I think that's about it. I don't have any commands in chat. Guess I need to get a Twitch bot or a night bot or something like that. Oh yeah, we gotta harvest something in March. Can't remember if it's the poppy or the millet. Oh. Oh. Like how long you been with Twitch? I don't know how long I've been with Twitch. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. I'd have to go look on YouTube to see when I started there. You've been with Twitch for 10 years? On Twitch for 10 years, maybe? been following since 2020. Have I been doing it that long? Well, yeah, I guess so. When did I start streaming? I started streaming back before 2020, didn't I? Back before the COVID stuff hit. I think. I don't remember. Alright, so what I gotta do is go back over to that other side. Let me get this unfolded. And what I've got to do, I've got to make sure that I'm not hitting any signs or anything within my line where I put the edge of the field at. So now I should be able to auto with this. And it looks like maybe where I cut. That's where I can put the edge. Yeah, that's a little too close. I don't want to hit it. I'll put it right there. Oh, well, you know what? Right. Probably right with that, maybe. Where the asphalt meets the grass there. Scoot it over a little more. That'll give me a little cushion. Alright, now I'm going to drive the length of this to make sure I don't hit anything else. Sean Sinclair since May of 2020. Is that, I feel like I started like in April or May, so that may be when I started. I don't know. What's wrong with you, Trax? Hmm? You got a hairball or something? Or you need to sneeze? There's that limb. Alright, looks like we're clear of the road signs, so we should be good to go here. Alright, I'm going to turn create field on. And then what I'm going to do is drop this. I'm going to make kind of a squared up corner here. I may end up cutting like 1 or 2 trees down here, I don't know. Okay. How are you? You sneezing or what? What is that? What's wrong with you? Huh? You got a cold? Now hopefully this will be straight here. Keep the same line. No, she ain't fell off yet today. Knock on wood. What did you think of the Super Bowl? Yeah, I liked it. I mean, it was good. I was excited to see the Twister trailer, and you know, Usher brought back a few memories, and I think the whole thing of the 49ers defense not knowing the rules of overtime was kind of weird. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I had 2 pizzas. I didn't eat 2 pizzas. I had, you know, slices of 2 pizzas. I had a barbecue pizza and a supreme pizza, and bought some brownies, cookie brownies to go with it. Had plenty of Dr. Pepper and orange soda. So yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, it was good. Prince was a good one. Prince, I remember I was there for that one, and it was, I watched a documentary on it too, and it's kind of funny because they were worried because the forecast was for rain, and it's an outdoor stadium, so they were worried that he might get shocked on some of the equipment, right? He, you know, he has his guitar and microphone, you know, all that, and luckily he didn't get shocked or electrocuted or anything, and it was kind of neat because when he did his performance, the rain came down, and when he did Purple Rain, you know, he has a song, Purple Rain, for those of you that don't know, he had this like backdrop blowing up behind him, and then they dropped it, and then the purple lights, like they had purple spotlights when he did Purple Rain, and the spotlights shone up through the rain, and it made the rain purple, which just added to the effect. They had not planned that. I mean, you can't plan, you know, the weather. So, and you know, luckily it worked out, and it was a really good performance. Yeah, it kind of gave me goosebumps a little bit. I'll be honest. When I watched it, and he did Purple Rain, with the rain coming down and everything, it you know, they had purple fireworks on the thing too. I mean, it kind of gave me goosebumps. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Guess I'll come to maybe right about. Let me get rid of all these little ferns there. Right there. Looks like I'll get all the ferns going to that point. And I'll work on squaring these ends up here. It'd be nice if it lined up with this over here. Oh, it almost does. It's pretty close. Yeah, he was. Yeah, Michael Jackson was too. I remember when he did the Super Bowl. That was back in, gosh, 93, 90, 91 maybe, 92, 93, somewhere in there. You know, they're fixing to make a biopic about Michael Jackson. And you know what, I might come back and square these up because I want them to be even. It's kind of hard to line it up visually, you know. We'll go with that. Yeah, they're making a biopic, and actually the guy that's playing Michael Jackson is related to him, and I'm trying to remember how he's related to him. I want to say it's his nephew, maybe? And he looks a lot like him. I saw a picture of him. I wonder if I can find it and put it in Discord. Let me get going here and I'll see if I can find it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of spooky how much he looks like him. Come back and square all that up. Let me see if I can find the picture. They had a side-by-side picture. If I can find it. There it is. Let's see. Okay, his name is Jafar Jackson. And Michael was his uncle, so it is his nephew. But yeah, look at these pictures. I'm gonna put two pictures in there. So this is going in the Puma Plow Discord. Yeah, I heard it might rain there, Sean. Check out these two pictures. This is going in the general part of the Puma Plow Discord. One of those guys is Michael Jackson. One of those is Jafar Jackson, his nephew, and he's playing him in the biopic that will be coming out.
Speaking of Daytona, that truck race last night was crazy.
Really?
Oh my God. At the end of the last lap, it was a wreck fest.
Yeah, they were saying, I was watching, they were interviewing, who were they interviewing? Who was it? I forgot who they were interviewing. It was one of the drivers. He was on there, and the meteorologist said that, you know, it's looking like, you know, if it's, because the race car driver said, you know, if it does rain, the track has to be pretty much completely dry. And the meteorologist said, well, it's not going to be dry Sunday, so they're probably going to race on Monday. Everybody's getting a biopic these days. Wonder when they're going to do a biopic about me. Matt from the Green Arcade. Yeah, from the Deep South. Somebody should do a biopic about John. We could get Luke Combs to play him. Maybe. If you were going to make a biopic about John, it'd have to be Luke Combs, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, last night, if you see the post that Sean put in there, it was bad. I think it was even on the first lap they were wrecking, or the second lap.
Yeah.
See, I didn't see the ARCA race.
I think I usually watch like the Daytona race and the Talladega,
Oh yeah.
but that's about it. I'm not a huge NASCAR person. I might watch Bristol.
Have you ever been to a race?
No, my brother has.
It's like a solid week of nothing but partying right up to the race,
Uh-huh.
and then it's just I don't know. It's to me it's a lot better than anything else. I mean, it's just the sounds and the cars and everything.
I would imagine it's probably like a redneck Nirvana.
A little bit.
Redneck, red, how do you say it together? Red Nirvana? No. Redneck Vana, maybe?
I used to go to Dover, both races. It's funny because the lower you are on that track, the cheaper the tickets. The higher you are, the more expensive the tickets. Because you get to see more of the track.
Mm-hmm. I've seen people stand down there by the racetrack when they come by. I don't know that I'd want to be down there if one of them crashed, because I saw one of them crash. All that debris coming in, hitting people.
Oh no.
I wouldn't want to be hit by any pieces of tire flying 200 miles an hour, or fiberglass, or...
You mean like Ty Dillon did at Daytona?
Mm. There was one, he went straight up into the fence. I'm trying to remember what his name was. He hit the fence and flipped his car, just rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled, and the engine flew out and it was on fire.
That was Ty, I believe it was Ty Dillon, Daytona. That's the last race, no?
No,
Sean
it
could
was,
probably correct me if I was wrong, but I think that's the last Daytona race that Dale Jr. won.
might have been Austin
Carl
Dillon.
Austin Dillon, that's right.
Austin Dillon.
Thank you, Ty. Yep. At Daytona.
That was crazy. They were like, they didn't expect him to get out of the car, but he got out and walked over to the medics. Of course, I did watch Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s last race. I was watching that one live. I remember that.
Yeah, I was watching that one. I thought, he would get out of that car too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've seen him go into worse wrecks than that
Oh, yeah.
and get out.
Yeah.
So that was like, and he didn't get out. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I remember that when right before we went to church, Sunday night, we had the TV on and they had like one of the breaking news things cut in, and they announced that he had died, and I was just in shock. And I went to church and started, talking to people, telling people, hey, Dale Earnhardt Sr. died at the Daytona 500, and we all started talking about it, and I guess word got back around to the preacher because he announced it, and a lot of people that hadn't heard it gasped when they heard it, and because it's down here, anybody knows who Dale Earnhardt Sr. was, or knew who he was. That looks about right. I'll get it lined up here soon. Was that the first race you ever watched? That one? I had been watching a lot of them before that day, and because he was my favorite driver, and he was this he was the Intimidator. The way he raced. He'd come up behind you and get that draft, and you know, you make one mistake and then he's got you. He'll pass you right up, and that's why they called him the Intimidator, I guess. But I watched a lot of NASCAR before that day, and then I watched a lot less after that day. Very sad day in NASCAR history. Back in the days of Jeff Gordon and all of the that era race car drivers are gone now, I think.
Most of them are.
Yeah.
You still got like, well, with Dale Senior, that era, yeah, all of them gone.
Yeah.
Seems like.
I think Sean, I think we talked about this last week. We were talking about it. I think the last one just not, I don't know, really retired, but he's like doing he's with one of the race teams now or something. We were talking about Jeff Gordon. He was announcing, and then now he's doing like one of the race teams. He's got some role.
Well, I think he's part owner and
part owner. Yeah. But yeah, then we had Jeff Gordon and Mark Martin and trying to remember them all now. Waltrip.
Yeah. Well, did Waltrip retire from announcing?
Sean. I'd have to ask Sean. Jeff is with Hendrick now. Harvick. Yeah, Harvick is announcing for Fox.
Yeah.
And you had Dale Jr. and
Yeah, Dale Jr. does the last half of the races.
Daryl retired. Yeah, Michael Waltrip. They called him Mikey. Michael Waltrip he's the one that won the Daytona 500 when Dale died, right? I think so. I think Dale.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the only 2 races he's ever won. If I remember, he corrects me, and Sean could probably correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Michael Waltrip's only won 2 Daytona 500s, and that's it.
Boy, that's
only
one
2
of them.
races.
Yeah.
And the first race he won was the Daytona 500 that Dale Sr. died in.
Yeah, if you need to know any facts about NASCAR, Sean Sinclair is the man to go to.
Actually, I think Michael Waltrip actually has probably one of the worst accidents that ever happened in NASCAR when he hit the wall in Bristol. If you haven't seen that one, you can go on YouTube and look that up. He hit the wall and that car is just disintegrated. Gone.
Sean said he has 4 wins. 2 of them are Daytona wins.
Okay, he has 4 wins.
But 2 of them are Daytona. So, you're right.
See, I thought he only had 2, but I didn't know he won 2 other races. Yep, there you go. All super speedways too, then.
Two at Talladega, yep. Save. We're getting it done. Got a nice, pretty good sized field here. Need to plow that one up down south too. That long one. Need to get rid of the bridges and fill the ditch in, but that's probably going to cost some money. I don't know. They're not very deep ditches. I might be able to swing it. Oop. You know what? I'm going to have to come back. I'm going to have to come back and hit the edge there. I think I found a stump.
Did you find a stump?
I think so. No? Maybe not. What was I seeing? Am I seeing things? No, there's something there. What is that? Is it just the soil? I guess it's just the soil. That's weird. Oh, you know what? It's the sunlight coming through the trees. It looks like a stump from a distance. Look back there. You can see it's just a little spot. Yeah, I'm going to come back and hit that edge again. Because there were trees here when I plowed that line. So that, you know, spray painting the trees didn't work. I mean, it worked, but you couldn't really find the trees, all the ones that you spray painted. They weren't in a straight line. I needed a absolute line that I could not go past. So I bought a small plow and came through here. Made a line down through here.
Now, Sean, it was only 2 Daytona 500 wins, though, right? And 1 Daytona win, and then another Talladega win.
He said 3.
Yeah, he said 3. I was.
3 Daytona and 1 Talladega.
Oh, yeah, okay, the summer race. All right.
Oh. It's got, well, some of it does. First cut on this, it may not be fully fertilized. Got another tree I need to cut though. Right back there, it sits right on the edge. Maybe one more up here. Got 2 more trees I guess I need to cut. Yep, that one's too close. Alright, what I'm going to do is turn my lines back on. And then I'm going to line this up with that. That looks about right. Alright. I'll go down here and hit this end of the field down here real quick. And I'll bring that machine down and cut those 2 trees and drag them over to the sawmill, I guess. Alright, let's get this squared away. Well, that's pretty close. That might be right on the line. It's pretty close. Yeah, when you know there's a tree in the way. Yeah, well, I'll turn around and come back. Let me come back that other end. Alright. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get this aligned with the edge of the field. There we go. Go ahead and engage that. I think this tree is okay. I think that one's fine. It's these two down here that are not. This tree is okay. There's two down here that kind of stick out. Let's see, I need to hit these little spots too. We'll get these trees down and get this done and be ready to fast time. Alright, that tree is okay. That one's okay. Trying to see where it's at. Is that one of them? I think that's one of them, maybe. Yep, that's one of them. Alright. I'm going to leave that there. Get this thing. I'm just going to drag it back here to the sawmill. Yeah. Where's old Hurricane at? He's usually watching these logging videos. Hurricane, you out there? You got your ears on? I think I'm gonna go ahead and change this to 12 while I'm thinking about it. Come on. I think it was 12, pretty sure. Well, I'll just go grab that other tree and bring it back. I'll be down there in about 30 minutes. You actually go faster than I do, old man.
Yeah, only by a mile.
Only by 1
an hour.
mile. Yeah, this
1 mile an hour.
this goes 6 and that goes 7. Kind of dips down there just a little. Not enough to really affect anything. Alright. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. I don't know who they'd get to play me if they ever did a biopic about me. I'd probably luck out and get old Matthew McConaughey. definitely Luke Combs for John. If they ever do a biopic about John from Puma Plow, or vice versa, if they ever need somebody to do a biopic about Luke Combs, John actually could play Luke Combs, you know?
Yeah, they kind of look like each other.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if he can sing like Luke Combs, but he could definitely play him. Alright. You want to see my skills?
Skills.
Yeah,
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna turn the excavator around here and try not to hit anything. I don't know if it's gonna work out or not, but you know what? That's probably the transport position right there, like that. I bet that's how you do it. Well, let me get it turned around first. Wee. Can't bring that in. Let's see. Yeah, I can bring that in. There we go. See how that comes down?
Yeah.
Like that right there. Alright. Looks good. Now I gotta go get the plow going and finish this up. Alright, lower. It's like a painting. And just like that, we is done. Alright, I'll do a little paint work on these little blotches there. Whoa. Alright, we can take the farm equipment back to the farm and we'll just leave all the forestry stuff down here. And that's ready to be planted in March. I'm coming home. Whoa. About to lose the plow. You know, I gave that speech about third-party website mods earlier.
Yeah.
This plow's one.
Is it?
Yeah, but we got this one early on. This one came out like a month after 22 was released. I think the cultivator is too.
No, those mods I think probably within the last month.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, no more
Bye-bye.
third-party mods.
No.
But this one couldn't be found anywhere else. This one couldn't be found like on an HIO, and we needed this one. This is our go-to plow. That and the little 220 one. But for big maps, this is the plow. There's actually one, there's a, what do you call it? The fixed, like, tooth one that you put on the 3-point hitch in the mod hub that you can paint any color. I think it's a lizard. It unfolds, and it's actually, I think, a little wider than this one. It's very unrealistic, but it's there. Guess we could have used that one. Here we go. There, that one. Guess that's everything. Probably need to put this over there. You got the little Kubota?
Yep, almost there.
Okay. Put this in the shed over here. And let me move that over. Get ready, because it's gonna snow. I don't know how much, but it's gonna snow. Oh man, am I hitting that? Yep, I am. Oh, I'm making a mess. Please reset. Yay, it reset. I bumped it off the header trailer and backed up, and it kind of wobbled a little bit, and then it reset itself. I'm glad they added that feature. Alright, let's see. Got forestry equipment down there. I think we're ready to go. Alright. Tab back to something at the homestead here. Close the doors. On the button. I think you gotta hit the button on this one. It's like that scene from War Games when they seal up the mountain at NORAD, closing down all the doors.
Yeah.
We're at DEFCON 1. Seal up the mountain. Alright, all the doors there are closed. There's doors there to close. Alright, let's do it. Alright, is anything on sale before we go? Nothing good. Let's do 8. It's gonna snow. Wow, it got dark. I can't even see the snow falling, it's so dark. Is there any snow on the ground? Nope. What's the price of silage? Not very good, is it? Says 340 like everywhere else. Well, BGA by Stevie is at 340. But we own that, so we won't get a price there, right? That'll just make power and of course I guess we could do some of that. Let's go to the 3rd and see. You know what? I didn't check the price, the sale. It'd be alright. There's nothing good anyway. Those prices stink. Wondering if we shouldn't just take all our silage over to the BGA. I think we own it. Oh, I gotta turn some of this off though. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How do you turn it off? Deactivate. Yeah, we own the BGA. Makes power in butane, I guess, and or methane, and digestate. I did not mean to transport over here, though. I love the lighting. Even this little barbecue area back here is lit up. Pool area. Oh, there is snow on the ground now, isn't there?
Yeah.
I like this little patio. You could come out here and play cards or something. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, those prices are not that great. It says January, though. Look at January. Look how it changes from December to January. So I guess we'll go on into January. Just see what it does. Open my last bottle of water here. They're not that great everywhere else. Even at the like the bale sell points and the animal dealer sell point, usually it's a lot better than that. Are we in January now?
Yeah.
Well, now look at that. That says February. Should we just take them to the BGA?
We can.
Alright, let's do it. Got to drive in the snow now, don't we? You know what? I'm on fast time a little bit. Get a little daylight out here. Oh wow, there went the snow. That'll make it easier. And even the snow quit. Look at that. Alright. What do you say? Nope. Straw, silage, hay, and TMR don't have good prices on this map. Huh. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we own the BGA then. We'll get some money from there, right? Because they sell the power. So it'll be like a production thing. Like we get a background production. Alright, I need a tractor. Speedy tractor. You sure you don't want a speedy tractor, old man?
Well, there's only really one.
Well, there's two.
Which one?
7R and an 8R.
Oh, yeah.
The 8RX, I think it only goes 25 or 26. I'll take the 7R. You can have the 8R.
Uh-oh. Guess what?
What?
We got snow again.
Oh, really? Well, that came back quick.
I might want to stick with my tracks.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're going to take that one, I'll take the 8R. Got a few more ponies. We'll get the bale trailers and separate them. Yep, we got snow. I'm sliding on it. Alright, close that back. Oh man, I made a dent in the snow. Look at that. Is that a thing now? Or was that where you were sitting?
No.
Oh, there's a plow.
Oh, maybe you.
Where are the bale trailers?
I'm getting them. They're down here past the silos.
Whee! Alright, so we got bales in that field over yonder there. Grab them.
We're gonna pick up white bales in the snow.
Yep. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have wrapped him in pink. Is this thing on? Yep. It's not too bad. You can see the shadow of them. Or the shade of the size here. Yep, it snowed. It's a marshmallow world. Kind of pretty with it on the trees and stuff.
It does look pretty cool.
And you think about it, this is the first game where they had seasons in game. So I know we had the mod before for 17. Or well, yeah, no, was it for 17? I know it was for 19. I think they did introduce it in 17. Yeah. I think so. If I remember right. It was Realismus modding for 19. Maybe the second half of 17. Oh gosh. Second half of 17. You know what? That BGA fills up pretty quick, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably see where we're at, where we stand when we take these first loads. Traxie, what in the world are you doing? She has literally grabbed my arm. She's got her paw wrapped around it, pulling me towards her, and she's licking my arm. What is wrong with you? Oh, goodness, and now she sneezed. You got a cold? Starting to think she's got a cold. I don't have any food, girl. And I'm full. Turn the heat up this morning because it was kind of chilly. It got down in the 20s. I think it was like 28, something like that earlier. All right, GPS. Now we don't get paid for this right away, right? We have to wait till like midnight or something.
I don't know. I don't know how this map works, man.
I don't know. Yeah, it's anybody's guess with it being Stevie's map. I think the in-game maps, it pays you at midnight, maybe. Or well, no, I don't know. It depends on if you own it or not. Back on Alma, we didn't own it, and I think it paid us right away. I don't know how it works if you own it. Of course, it's a Stevie map too, so it's anybody's guess.
Well, I think we're fixing to find out.
Yep. Westbound and down, loaded up and truckin'. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. I'm westbound, just watch this John Deere run. Probably need to hit that fuel tank when I come back. Alright, where do we put these things at here? I'm gonna guess right there or right there. I have to push some in. I don't know. Yeah, because they fell over. And the back ones. Yeah, we didn't get any money, but we own it, so it's... I guess the power... Maybe the power stuff does at midnight. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Get in there. Come on. Yay. I gotta turn around and hit them in now. You know what? I didn't think about just driving over it. I wonder if that would work.
I was just thinking that myself.
Try driving over it and releasing them. You know what? This is a Stevie BGA, so it may have more capacity. Yeah, try driving over them. I'm going to check the capacity here, see what it looks like. Save. Oh, yeah, we barely made a dent. It's got 253,000 liters in there. I bet it's got a big capacity on it.
Nope.
Nope, gotta move them over. Whoa. So I guess maybe move my tractor and make a loop or turn around right here or something. Oh, you lost one. Oh, God. I might have had an accident. Well, I'm gonna head back then. So that's good. It's got a nice capacity on it. Wonder what the capacity is on it. You know what? I bet I can find out going into the thing. Because I bet it's a placeable. Well, that was some lag. Production. What would that be under? Factories? If it is a placeable, I don't know. It might not be. Would that be under factories? I think it would be. You know what? I bet it's not a placeable. Nope. Guess we'll find out. Whoa, I think we just had a pressure change here. BGA capacity is that 4 million? 40 million? Is it 40? Trying to count my zeros here. That says 40 million, right?
Well, if that's the case, we'll never get to there.
We'll never get there, yeah. We can just... Dude, we could bail this whole map and not get there.
Nope. We're not going to do that either.
We're not.
No.
You mean you don't want to grass everything in and... Or you know what? Better yet, you can corn everything in, have a higher yield.
That I'm down with.
Get a couple of forage harvesters and
No.
get one of them trailers that holds like 5 million. Just go to town, you know.
Get the what is it? The Colossus
Yeah, you could
forage
do that.
wagon. Yeah.
Get that Colossus forage harvester. I'm sure it's got one. I think it's got one of each category in it, doesn't it?
I think so. Potato. Does potato, carrots, beets.
Isn't there a forage harvester in there though?
Yeah, there is one.
Does it have a capacity?
I don't think so.
No. Probably goes faster. What map are we on? It's in the title, FlatOut 4X by Stevie. It's a PC map. Whoa. Looks like it holds a lot. So it'll take all of that stuff. It'll take sugar beets and huh. I know you can do cut sugar beets for the in-game one, right? Whoa. I like the feel of this map. Feels like we're down in a valley, like a really big valley. With all the mountains.
It does have that feel.
It's almost like a flat Elk Mountain. Whoa! Guess we should plow the road. Yeah, 40 million. Isn't that 40 million? Yeah, that's 40 million. Oh, you know what? I gotta activate that, don't I? The silage part. Wow, look at the differences between all the stuff. Silage is where it's at. Silage outputs 5,884 on the power. And then... Or wait. Is that on methane? That might be on methane. Maybe the power is standard, and then you get 5,884 on methane, and then 2,545 on the digestate. But look at the compared to the others: 721, 1,400. Silage is where it's at. Can you sell methane? I guess you can, since it produces it. Let's see if all of them will sell from right there. Almost. If I pulled forward a little bit more, it might have. I think the silver part is actually the cell trigger. Yep. So if you can get them all on that silver plate, then they'll sell. Or, well, they'll go in there. If you can squeeze them in there. Howdy, old man.
Hello. So, what's going to be the saying of the day?
Oh, saying of the day. Let's see. Phrase of the day. Let's see.
Phrase of the day.
I don't know. Gotta think of something. Oh, well, I guess, NASCAR, the Daytona 500 might be tomorrow. I don't know is Phil's phrase of the day. How about no rain Daytona? For Sean.
That works.
Pretty simple. No rain Daytona. Exclamation mark. We gotta put an emphasis on it. No rain Daytona. Don't do it all caps. I think his bot will get you. But put an exclamation part at the end of it. At the end of it. No rain Daytona. If you say dry Daytona, it sounds like they're getting rid of all the alcohol. And believe me, they ain't. Not at Daytona. No rain Daytona. With an exclamation exclamation mark at the end. I ran over a bird. There's a whole bunch of grass bales over there, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah, we're going to take them to the salvage maker, right?
Yes. I mean the ones on the ground over here. I didn't even know they were over there. Guess I'm gonna have to get me a pizza for Daytona tomorrow. Do something different.
I'll be working.
Yeah. Let's see, I got a barbecue and a Supreme for the Super Bowl. So... wish they still had the cheeseburger and the taco pizza. They don't have them anymore. Alright, last bell. I don't know, I'm gonna have to think about it, what kind of pizza I'm gonna get. Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break, and then I'll be back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. You got it full yet, old man?
No.
You're back, Positive Pizza Power? Sorry, man, go ahead.
But I tried the 7R.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
No?
it's sliding all over the place now. I'm good. I'll stick
Yeah.
with my tracks.
Might be better if
But-
it had duals on it or something.
I was having problems. It wouldn't let me close the door on the shed.
Really?
No, it's like
Did you hit the
it
button?
was the button was flickering from a controller.
Oh.
Yeah, it was weird.
Maybe the snow's affecting it or something.
Something.
Positive Pizza Power. What did you miss? We finished up that section down there. So down here, we've got that all plowed up. It's ready to be probably planted and maybe fertilized. Can't do it until March. So and there is a loud bird outside. Y'all probably can't hear it, but I can hear it. It's a very loud bird. And now we're hauling silage bales over to the... You know what? I'm assuming these are silage. They should be. Whee, slide. I think they had time to ferment. We went like a month or two. Yeah, they're silage. And the phrase of the day is "No rain, Daytona!" exclamation mark. There, I know Sean is, and a lot of others are hoping for no rain for Daytona tomorrow. So, I think it's the poppy that we got to harvest in March. Yeah, it's the poppy. And then the millet we harvest in... I don't know why we didn't get to harvest that in late August, but I guess it just wasn't ready. But it looks like that'll be ready maybe in July. Slide. If I can get it just inside there. Didn't get the back ones. Dang it. Guess I need to pull forward a little more. Now, just knock those in there when you come back around. Or I will. Oh, God. Oh.
What'd you do?
I hit a car. I hit the brakes. I would have stopped if snow wouldn't been here. Yee. Oh, you want some rain? Okay. Just enough to make it a prime time night race? I don't know. They haven't really canceled it, have they? I guess they'll probably wait until time of race. And maybe cancel it.
There was one race I know Sean probably remember this. Montoya hit the jet dryer.
I remember that, and the racetrack caught on fire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that race went after midnight, and I'm not sure, but Sean can probably tell us. if that race went after midnight.
Did that melt like the asphalt or anything?
Oh, it destroyed it.
So did they have to
fixed
repave it?
They did something. I can't remember exactly what they did, but I know his car got loose. It hit the jet dryer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that thing go up in flames. Because, I mean, it's essentially, it's just basically jet fuel in there, right?
Yeah, it's just fuel.
And it was up on, like, the upper part of the track, so when that jet fuel leaked out, it leaked down the track.
"2012. There you go."
Are there any more bales up here?
There's a few silage bales and then grass bales.
Okay, I'm gonna run down south because there's a bunch of silage bales down here. Start picking these up.
Oh, so that was a Monday into Tuesday race. Okay.
Tomcat. Tomcat always replies with the best little emote things.
Is there a lot down there, Matt, or?
Yeah, there's quite a few down here.
Okay.
I gotta figure out which way to go. There's some, well actually, you know what, there's two, yeah, there's a lot down here, because there's another field down to the east on this bottom strip, and then there's a bigger field down kind of towards the west. So I'm gonna start down west, and there's probably at least 2 loads over here on the west side. If not more, I don't know, there's a ton down here. I'm gonna set my GPS up and just pick them up as I go here. Fill that ditch in, this will be a little bit wider too. Oh, well, we got a little cluster right here. I forgot we had want to come off the GPS for a second. I was fixing to say somebody stole some bales down here, but I guess that's grass that's the snow doesn't cover. Yeah, I gotta get some fuel too. Yeah, I've only done one pass here, and I think I'm gonna be full before I even get to the end of it. Yep. There's like a handful of bales down here before the other pass.
You said there's some to the east?
Yeah, there's some on the east end down there too. How am I gonna get out of here? I probably shouldn't do this. I probably should go back the way I came. Oh, well, that's not too bad. I need to go this way though, don't I? Whoa. Whoa. Well, we got 1.5 million in there right now.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. And that's just really just a scratch on the surface. I mean, we're gonna be adding this field on over here. We've got a few little fields up north. Probably gonna plow up that southern one and do planted grass in that one. So we'll have more next year. Oh look, I'm holding up traffic. Whoa! Oh, that's not good. Fuzzy says, looking at the figures, it looks like the BGA will only process 203,616 liters of silage per month. We'll never have to do this again. When we get this thing full.
No.
Are you?
Do we want to sell some or?
What version of the map are you on, Fuzzy? Are you on version 3? Or are you on version 1? Or 2? He said that he sped up a lot of the productions. So I'm wondering if he did this one too, and maybe he didn't. Just type the number in there. I think it's blocking you because I think the dot makes it thinks it's a website. Got them all that time. Okay, he's on version 3. Huh. Well, we should make a lot of money. I know it's making digestate too. So bring up the production hood. Oh yeah, it does say only 24 cycles per month. Sugar beets is 48 a month. Sugar beets and cut sugar beets are 48 a month, so But silage is 24 a month. I think Stevie would have turned that up maybe a little bit, considering that it holds 40 million. $24 times 8,484. Yep. Well, we'll always have electricity, methane, and digestate. There's really, I mean, there's no other place. I think we'll get more money out of them if we put them in the VGA because of the prices. $40 million of silage would take 16 years to process. Real time or just? I guess that would be in-game time. I think we may have to fast time for 40 years, old man. We really will be old men.
Wow. Some of us might be a lot older.
In-game time, yeah. Ooh, boy, that's rough. Yep, you're holding up traffic too. Is there any more down there?
Yeah, I think there's about maybe 10.
Well, I'm about full here. There's gonna be a handful here and a handful down there, I guess. 41, 42, I'm full. Stop, tractor.
You picked up bales and probably gonna pass me before I get there.
Probably.
That was a long drive.
Yeah. It's nice having these straight roads though, because you can just turn your GPS on and go. Trying to think, did I bail anywhere else? I don't think so.
North side of the map.
I think I picked all them up.
Okay.
I think those went to actually, I didn't even wrap those. Yeah, those are the grass bales that are in the barn right now, part of them. Whoa. No car. It's that same red car that I keep running into. Oh boy. Won't stop in the middle of the road. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. And I gotta stretch this thing here to see the X over here. When all stream, we got, what, 10 minutes left. And in the last 10 minutes, I had to break out the band hammer.
Almost seems like one every stream, doesn't it?
Yeah. Whee! Do you slide like that when you come in here?
No.
No, that's them tracks.
That's right. I might be slow, but I got traction.
Huh? I don't. I Tokyo drift wherever I turn. Oh, look at that. Back again.
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to report.
Why?
I'm gonna have to report that.
Man.
Got multiple accounts. I'm gonna have to report that one as soon as we're done. I have to report both of them.
I just don't understand that.
Yep.
I guess it's got to be a maturity level thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't have one. Maturity level.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch chat here for the last 8 minutes. So you'll probably get the last load down there.
Yeah. Do you want me to just pick up the ones from the west? Then-
Yeah, get the ones on the west and whatever's left on the east, and that should be a
Alright.
full load. Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna report both of those accounts. Probably doesn't matter to you though, but Twitch will ban them. It's probably some teenager or kid in school. They don't have anything else to do on a Saturday. But troll online. He's probably logging in. He's probably logging into his third account right now. I'll report that one too. So just get ready. Came back 7 times. Oh, well, I'll report it 7 times. Or 8. That band hammer button, I don't mind hitting it. I won't even time you out. You do that and then you come back again. My little finger likes to hit that band button.
And the funny thing is, they don't even come. They don't give it a chance to come back.
Yeah. No,
No big
I
deal.
don't give a chance to come back.
No.
No, once you're banned, you're out. That's strike 3 on your first offense. So the only time I time out is if it's somebody that we know and they maybe type something in chat that they didn't know or something, or you know, or if it's somebody coming in with a different language that maybe doesn't know, and I just don't know what that language says. I'll give you a little message, but just know it's very easy to press that button. It's going good. How are you doing? Trixie is definitely awake now. She's running around, sliding around, talking loud. Yeah? What's up? Oh. Alright. Let's take a look at this button here. Yeah, it's not wanting to close for me either. I wonder if it's froze up. Or you know what? Hang on. Oh, no. I was hitting the wrong button. Never mind.
You see, every time I was hitting over there, the light button would come on.
Oh, you were hitting in left. Were you hitting in left stick?
No, mine's I think it's triangle.
Oh, mine's pressing in on the left stick to turn the lights on and off, and then it's
Yeah.
It would be O for you. It's B for me to open the door.
So there was 29 bales left.
All right. That should be all of them.
Now just make that long journey back down.
Alright, looks like John might be live. Maybe. Save the game one more time. Go take a look over here. No, he's not live yet. We'll be shortly, though. I would say. So you guys remember the phrase of the day: "No rain, Daytona." No rain, Daytona. Exclamation mark. Make sure you put the exclamation mark at the end. Because if it does rain tomorrow, and it's sounding like it might from the forecast that I heard the other day, they won't be able to keep the track dry. So and if that's the case, then they'll postpone it until Monday. And then nobody at home, well, I'll say nobody, a lot of people at home won't be able to watch it. And some of the people that bought tickets might not be able to. That would stink. If you got to head back and you bought tickets and you got to work or something like that.
Oh, no, that's a sick day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'd call out sick.
You think all the employers and for the people that live in Daytona that are going to it will believe they're sick?
See, I'm with Sean. Monday's a holiday. I like that. Just tell them, don't you know it's International Daytona Day? It's a holiday.
It's a holiday.
It's a holiday.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is actually a holiday.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
It is.
So maybe,
Thanks, Sean.
so maybe fewer people would have to go back to work since it is a holiday. Some people, they have holidays off.
Yeah, see, I don't get that holiday off, so it's not.
I don't
holiday
either.
to me. Yeah.
Don't feel bad. I don't either. All right. Yeah, it is actually President's Day, so. All right. Let's go do this thing. So, go back over here and go to the map. Type this in. You guys remember the phrase of the day? All right. So, we'll be back here tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Remember the phrase of the day. No rain Daytona, exclamation mark. Until then, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grand Arcade, old man. Thanks for joining.
No problem.
We'll see y'all later. Here we go.